Hey, what's up, everyone? We are jumping right back into it. We're going to do some Shattered Worlds, I think, and I was thinking of trying some of these challenge ones. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? This is also convenient that we're here at Pest Control, because I still really want to do Pest Control, but we're gonna start here. Let's see how this goes. No idea how this is gonna go. Here at the portal, okay. Chilling before work, nice. Time zones are so funny. It's like I just got off work, and here you are getting ready for work. You're back on, like, days for right now, right? Oh, dear. I did not realize it was just like a straight up walk into it kind of thing. Oh, okay. Nice. That's probably good, right? Oh. Nice. All right. Oh, okay. Kind of works, though. Oh, okay. This is good. Let me out. Oh, okay. What are these? Oh, right, the crystals make barriers. I'm not really worried about that. That I feel like I should be worried about. Oh, okay. Oh, my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, objective complete. Let's get out of here. Save. Oh, fuck. These portals are a lot more annoying than I thought they were going to be. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is another damage one. Okay. Not so bad. No, okay. I was afraid that might have been too close. Oh, shit. Yep, okay. This is ridiculous. Oh, almost got me. Get in there. No, okay. Portal fun, yeah. Fun is the word that I would use. It's definitely interesting. Go fast. Do the charge. Okay, or don't do charge. That's fine. Okay. Okay, another broken portal. How's Pest Control going? Was wondering why you didn't get a response on Discord. Looked at the time, was like, oh, he's probably streaming. Did I not answer? Oh. 1% chance per rank to runecraft a random assortment of elemental and catalytic runes in place of those otherwise gained. Oh. So could you just like, because you get the most air runes, right? You just like go to the air altar a shit ton of times and just like fake ZMI your way to infinite runes. Oh, hello. Have a good day, Shadow. Don't work too hard. That's cool. What's the perk to doing that like over ZMI though? Or is it just like a thing you can do for an added bonus? Where are all the repair bits? I need the repair bits. Running out of enemies here. These guys have all of them? Yep, alright, they did. Wild magic perk takes priority over the multiplication, so say it only does blood runes. You get like 2.2k blood runes at 110 rune crafting at the altar. Oh, okay. Gotcha, okay. And ZMI, you're just getting what like essence you're taking. Okay, I understand. But then the trade-off there is just that it's a chance of happening with the perk. So some of the life point one. Portal is over there, so let's go down here. Oh, that was good. Good. Obviously you get different kinds of runes, but the multiplication would make... Yeah. Okay. That's really neat though. I said, dude, RuneSpan really is not... Like, RuneSpan was chill before, it just took a long time. It is... Almost got me. It's so much better now with the point changes. God damn it. Okay. Can I even make it past that? Okay, I can. Oh, no. Okay. This is okay. Go. Get out of here. Who shattered this world? That's actually a really good question. I think I just fixed it though. Right, because this is the chest. The chest is empty. Alright, cool. Return to Gillinor. Yeah, we got the 250k. Cool. Fuel. That's a little bit extra. Nice. You don't want to get 99 rune crafting at RuneSpan again. Really want to do normal rune crafting. It honestly feels like now, like before the changes, it really felt like, oh, like just the RuneSpan tasks are gonna get to 99. And then like there's a couple of tasks like to get threads. and that's just going to be an afterthought kind of thing. But I really feel like now you probably won't get 99 with just the rune span stuff, like buying out the shops and everything. So like there's actually more reasons to do real rune crafting, which is kind of nice. Okay, so that one's done. This one I'm actually going to have him feed me for. I think I might struggle. Is that chicken? Oh, pure chicken. Never mind. That's okay. Do damage. And Bob is chasing us, and there's portals that we want to not be in. I don't know where Bob is, though. Oh, God. Actually, where is Bob, though? Like, I need to be terrified of Bob, and I don't see him anywhere. Oh, that's nice. Can I... Oh, it's gone. Okay. Why we do challenge runs instead of just climbing as high as possible? I wanted to try it. That's all. I think I tried, like, the hardest one once, and it didn't go well. I was, like, super underleveled and everything, so I wanted to give it a try. We're gonna have to push to like 200 or whatever eventually anyway. But there's so many Shattered Worlds tasks, so we're gonna eventually be spending a bunch of time here. No, we're done. Where's Bob? Bob is supposed to be chasing me, right? Evil Bob is hunting you down to feast on your summoning points, prayer points, and then run energy. Leg it. But, like, where is he, though? Pursuing highest 5 to 10 floors you can do is usually the better way of getting anima. Yeah, but, like, if I can do the... Oh, there's Bob. If I can do the third one, what I'm going for only costs 2.5 mil, and the last challenge gives, like, 7.5 mil. So you might actually have, like, the next couple of, Shattered Worlds tasks just done, if I can manage that. Yeah, the red circles are the zone of suffering. It's really just, like, on my ass right now. Why would you go back to swirl there? Honestly, Bob can have my summoning points. I'm not summoning things anyway. I'm also not using prayer. It's gonna suck if he gets to my run energy, though. See you, Bob. Evil Bob. That's even your real name. Did all of Rag and Bone Man and Forensic today. Exhausted after that, probably gonna get Fulgrim crafting outfit. And then head back. Next 3 uniques from Hard Clues is your task. To do some cleanup in the task soup. That's fair. That's fair. Is good. Is how like crazy far off are you from 80 and all minus invention? Is that like something that you think you can just like clean up today, or it's gonna be like a couple days worth of work? Oh, they don't come back between floors. What do you mean he's draining my... Why is he running? This... Might be doing some walking here. Happens if he drains all of my run energy, though. Does he just kill me? Or does he just make this... slow? It's like he just makes it slow. So this will be fine. Do a little bit of walking. 9 runecraft levels, 10 fletching, 2 herb, 4 agility, 3 fishing, 1 slayer, 10 summoning, 5 fire making, and dungeoneering levels. Not something you're doing today. Gotcha. That's a couple of levels. Maybe a passive goal before hard tier. Gotcha. I mean, you'll wait to get the next summoning task. You have 1 more for the full summoning outfit. 1 or 2. Okay. I think the add-on is still a thing. I think. I don't know what it... Or no. I don't think it is. I think that's actually one that went away. I don't think the add-on did anything different. It just got you like free shards every day, which was really, really nice. But oh, the random perk was vampiric. That's really nice, actually. I just noticed that. Bob be draining shit, and I can't do anything about it. We surge and we barge. Bob eating my anima, or is that just the animation for him draining me? Yeah, the number's not going down, so I think we're okay. Spin to win. Spin to win is good. Alright. That's what, 2 more floors. Cool. 1 more outfit piece from medium tier for summonings. Once you roll that, you'll probably just do summoning at the place to get the outfit, and then until 80. Gotcha. I think... Actually, I think two of them might be in hard tier. Because that's why I have... hard percentage. Like 0.3 or something. Add-on necklace and wraps. Gotcha. Right, and the necklace is a new thing. So I should have the add-on and the wraps already completed. Oh, you're still alive. You weren't, though. There we go. Major. kind of terrifying. Just see what out in the wild. Engineering, hopefully get sometime when I roll engineering, unless you're able to buy everything. You know, I think it might depend, because I think like the law and nature staves were also in easy tier as an option to buy, so it'll probably just depend on how many actual things we need to get. But there's also like different categories for those. I feel like I'm probably going to need more tokens by the end of medium tier. I feel. Objective complete. It's because so you have like the actual stuff, like the staves and the items, but then you also have the. We're done. It's 1 million. Again, you have like the scrolls, which I think are their own thing. I think they have jewelry as their own like category. So, yeah, and then all of the like the Slayer add-on tool belt things, because I got to buy those and then get the Slayer points for them. So I'll probably need more tokens. Unless I get real lucky rolling ED2 and 3 and we get a shit ton of tokens from there instead. Okay, and so the last one, which I don't know. Kill 50 undead on world 100 or above. You cannot start this challenge. Oh, it's just like go and be on floor 100 and then kill things. Gotcha. You also need 75 engineering for hard deserts, so there's that. That's true. You still need another 9 levels. I do not have world 100 unlocked, so I guess we go here. Blood money. More anima. And we are murderizing. What's this? It means there's an event, this thing here. Okay. You get HP based on your level and doing grouped engineering now. You should be able to go from 75 to 80 while I go from 66 to 75, or at least get close. Plus elite dungeons. So those also give dungeoneering XP. I fucking love Hurricane so much. Collect relic. And then I think we can... Yeah. Sacrifice for a buff at an altar. So instant anima, restoration, or boosted. Well, we're done with the floor, so I think I'm just going to take the instant. I can just run to the portal. Didn't even see how much it gave, but whatever. Extra anima is extra anima. It's the explosion of anima as you spin to win. Very nice. Monkey. Did they change the rates for anima at all? Or is it actually just like this lucrative all the time? I was looking through like the shop earlier to see, what is Lewis? I feel like Lewis needs to die. Lewis looks different. That was a terrible thing for me to say, actually. That guy looks weird. Kill him. But I was trying to see like what to buy next, and so there's like a couple of masks that are high on the list, but I also need to consider bladed dive at some point, because I believe dive comes in medium tier. So I was looking through it, and I think that there's enough Shattered Worlds tasks in medium tier that I can just make bladed dive the first one I get after getting dive. Just have to keep an eye on it, and if I'm like running out of Shattered Worlds tasks, maybe making a stop to get it. Oh, alright. Well, let me leave. Buff stats, unlimited adrenaline. Okay, we'll do electric. Bladed dive isn't that important now that we have dive, which you will have to get it eventually. I thought, well, you can't get bladed dive, or like you can purchase the unlock of bladed dive before you get dive, but you wouldn't actually get it until you had dive. So getting it beforehand feels almost kind of pointless when there's masks that I could use now. But isn't bladed dive just generally better if you're dual wielding anyway? I mean, like, it does AoE damage, which is cool. And dive is just really good for movement and stuff. Oh, we have ghosties. That's an event. I'm gonna do the ghosty event. Stop holding me away. Me from across the thing. Oh, this was a boss one. I didn't even realize that. I saw the bar going up. I thought it was just a murderized one again. Get behind this little cover. That'd be really cool. I do like that. Oh, right. We don't have to choose a thing. Yay. Oh, that's so close to actually being enough. I think. Oh, no, never mind. Holy shit. Cool. We're over 3 million now. We overshot a little bit, but that's okay. That was a lot. That was way better than doing the challenges. Never mind. Fuck the challenges. Bladed dive is different from dive now. It's a basic ability that generates adrenaline, so you don't actually need dive anymore to use. Oh. Is that how it used to be though, where you needed dive and then it like upgraded it to bladed dive if you were dual wielding? I guess it's like that sounds like what I remember. Anyway, we're getting the Mask of Stone. Bop. And we're getting that one because that one is for Cockatrice and killed 0. It's not true, but none with the mask on. But that increases the chance of head drop, and we're going to need a second one of those some point this tier. I also want to look at some of the other ones that also increase head drop chance, and maybe some that would just like be convenient to have, like for our inspectors or whatever. Don't actually remember. Okay. Mask is generally better to get, especially like the Dagonoth mask, because chance of double ring. Oh shit! Does that works for DKs? I don't even know that. Sure, bladed dive existed separately from normal dive. Think Shattered Worlds released before Succession. Oh, well, all right. It's still 63 million, and I'll worry about that another time. Buy capes. We don't need to do that. How long have we been here? 38 days, 12 hours. I feel like I've never had Shattered Worlds long enough to understand why people don't like it. I think it's a cool thing. Mask of Stone, 38 days, 12 hours. Complete. Maybe going for Bladed Dive, I'll understand why people don't like it. Unique from Pyramid Plunder. Huh. Okay. So I think the way to do this is to open all of the chests and sarcophagi going through until I hit the highest floor that I can do, and then just do everything in that room. I think it's the best way to do that, since it's better chance from urns as you go up in floors. Whatever. But Pyramid Plunder is something we haven't done in a while. Okay. I was cleaning up at Runespan, 12k points. You're at 2909 current points. And 7,200 collected. Okay, nice. So you're like almost at, or like just over 10k. So you're looking at like another hour 15 ish, depending on what you're grabbing. What are we doing? Pyramid Plunder. In Pyramid Plunder, we want some anti-poison. Put the mask there. Whoops. We want the lock pick, the hair clip. Did I finally move the hair clip to be with the... I did, go me. We don't have any Black Ibis pieces yet. I don't need to put those on. We're going to take the regular anti-poisons. Start going through some of those. And I don't think we really need anything else. And keep the melee gear on for HP boost. I'm doing this till 80 though. Not today. Like doing clues after the outfit. Alright. Break it up into little pieces. It makes it much more enjoyable. Grab some food just in case. Okay. KBF, always bring food. Well... 5 tuna. 5 tuna, 5 anti-poisons. I know I want inventory space for like the urns and stuff. And then yeah, so I'm gonna fuss. I don't need the cat, do I? I don't think I need the cat. No. The other pyramid? Oh, and Ferroceptor is gold chests and sarcophagi. Okay. Turn the pyramid when you get 75 rune crafting. You get a scepter of the gods. That would be cool. Is that like the same way, just like rarer or something? It's not even on the list for things we can get here or should be going for. Oh, and we'll level over 70, so... You can go to floor 6 out of 8. Right, and it'll just take us if we get the right one. I wouldn't say it's rare, but it only comes from the last room. The drop rate can be as low as 1 in 20. Gotcha. One in 20 is not like terrible. Sure, that would take a little bit of time because, you know, having to get all the way to the end. But if you're ignoring everything and just running to the end, probably wouldn't be too bad. We can't even get to the end. No. Where's the time? Oh, it's okay. Never mind. An actual timer now. I'm used to like the thing that drops down or whatever. And funny, the first unique you ticked off for Pyramid Plunder was actually the Ferroceptor. Got on like the 5th chest you opened. Wow. It's like really lucky, right? I don't even know what the drop rate is. So you don't know that I've ever, like, myself obtained a unique doing it this way. I feel like I remember buying a Ferroceptor to get to soften him, like off the Grand Exchange. I didn't know that it only held like 3 charges or whatever. And so I was like, oh, this is really annoying, and I never used it. And then the Ibis set I got through the double XP weekend token stuff. This will be my first time actually like legitimately getting these things. Where is the elevator? Alright, so this is the last floor we can get into. So we're gonna open the 2 big things and then just do urns until we're out of time. Oh, a gift offering. We'll take that. I was gonna say, how in the fuck is this just going without tripping any snakes? Hold on to gold artifacts for charging a future scepter. Do you use those to charge it? I didn't know that. That one should be done. Unless there's a second one, but I don't remember there being a second one. And that was the dealing with Scabrous. Was the 10 gold things. I did not know that. Oh, we're done. I didn't know you actually use the gold bits to charge the scepter, though. And this one has a KC, so I guess we can just track like how many full attempts through Pyramid Plunder we can for KC. So that's how we'll do it. It's like what we just did would have been 1. You charge Scepter of the Gods and the Fair Scepter. Okay. You see, I did not know that. I will hold on to the gold ones. Desert Diary, you get more charges on the scepter. Okay. Up to like 60. Oh shit, that's a lot. Best part is if this starts to feel like it sucks, you can just switch over to Pest Control. There's actually people on the Pest Control worlds right now. What have I missed? What? Okay. Okay, we can go to one more. Dang it. Hello. Mediate the blazing. See, this guy is just going through. I also didn't know you could have like multiple people in the same room. I always assumed that this was instance because I've never seen people in here. Missed one over there. Ooh. Release an upgrade to the Elite Void. Called like Ultimate Void or something like that. Basically make Void tier 90 or so. Upgrade so it can be augmented. Revive Pest Control. Yeah, it's true. Keep it hybrid so you have like a decent hybrid choice for things later. Would be neat. I probably should have dropped the gold ones. Oh well. In the bank. Do it on the next one. Oh, scarabs. Bye, scarabs. The mummies in here have a chance of dropping the mummy champion scroll. That would be hilarious if that happened. Oh, that's not what I want. One more to get to before we start doing urns. RuneScape Discord has a channel called No Post with the warning, danger, do not post here. Not even as a joke or for fun. Channel is a honeypot for compromised accounts. If you post anything there, you'll be automatically banned. Danger, no posting. Yeah, I think because it's like they have wow, words are hard. Like anti-bot stuff. I think the Taskman recently put one in, or maybe it was someone else. And it's like it's there, like bots will click on it and post their stuff and it'll just like auto ban kind of thing. Pyramid Plunder mummies can drop the scroll. That would be so funny if that happened. We're doing a unique. Oh shit, is the thing not working? It's not even up. Hold on. That means it wasn't there yesterday either. Nobody yelled at me. We're just getting first unique from Pyramid Plunder is what we are working on. Thank you for asking so that I realized that my shit was not correct. Oh. so tempting to post hi in that channel. You will get banned. Your Discord will detonate entirely. See flashing red danger signs and you just want to play with it. Don't hit the big red button, Neon. Doesn't end well for any of us. Yeah, Shattered Worlds is where we started, and it went a lot quicker than I thought it would, so... This has just moved on to the next one. You finally finished Shattered Worlds, though? Does that mean you bought everything in the shop, or did you, like, clear World 200? What is finished for you? Or are you also doing tasks and you've just, like, completed the last Shattered Worlds task? Everything. Stick. I don't know where to put these. I'm just gonna drop those there, I think. Oh, you can't deposit that. Can you only redeem it? I can't do anything with that then. That's actually annoying, and I hate that. I thought it was really cool, but now I hate it. World 200, all shop. Oh shit, and you got the Abyssal Hound pet? Congrats. You know, that's like that's a big thing. Hunt is big, took a while. Did you have to go for it like specifically, or did it happen naturally as you were completing everything else? That's when I imagine I would like save for the end just to see if it happened en route. Oh, where are we? Okay. It got dark, I got scared. Had everything but Hound. Ran World 101 to 105 over and over because it was the highest world you could get skips on. Gotcha. Wow. Well, congrats. That's awesome. So are you task man? Task main? But I guess if you're done Shattered Worlds and you're doing tasks, you're probably like at least in Elite? Master? Somewhere around there? Literally just looked earlier and I cannot for the life of me remember. Because that's how my brain works. Sorry, Mr. Memmy. And guys, in case you were wondering, it's still hot as fuck here. It's supposed to have a crazy storm later tonight, though. Hopefully cool everything down. I do not do well in the heat like this. I'm actively melting. Do stupid true trim stuff, so kind of beyond what most people are willing to do. Right now you're working on finishing ED2 log and warpstone from engineering. That's cool. So, okay. Okay, you're not like officially Taskman or anything. Now, you have record temps where you're at? Alright, it's not. Well, I mean, I guess. I actually don't know. For like this time of year, I don't. It's hot as fuck. That's all I know. I dislike it. I don't like to be cold either. I'm typically cold, so like a little bit warm is good for me. But like there's only so many layers I can take off. And like I can't remove my skin or anything. Northeast US. I'm also East Coast US. Oh, we're done. Gotcha. Okay, so Taskman is fun. Here what we can do is, so it is a website that will randomize your task. So it's separated into tiers, but it essentially it gets you to like master trimmed comp and 200 mil all and stuff, but then it has its own rule set, so like you're only allowed to do things that are for your current task specifically, so you're not allowed to just like go and do random stuff to like boost experience or stuff. So it's cool because it creates a different way of playing sometimes. You know, like normally, you know, you start an account and maybe like one of the first things that you're probably going to do is like Cook's Assistant, right? And like Cook's Assistant, I feel like we were like over 50 quest points before we got the task to do it or something crazy. Like it's just things happen in such a weird different order, and it makes you think about what you're doing and have to find ways around doing like what the normal like meta type thing is. And then it's random too, and I love randomizers, so that really helps. But there's a whole thing of rules which you can go through and look at. There are certain things that you have to do in order to move on to like next tiers, and all the tiers really are just like level soft caps. So like they just split everything up by like around what level you should be. And then there are passive tasks too, which are a lot of like time gated stuff, and like you get unlocks as you go through. So like some of the big ones, like for mining, right? So if you have stone spirits, you can use those if the ore would benefit whatever your current task is. So like even if you're not supposed to be getting mining experience for what you're doing, but if you needed something, it's you know, just like workarounds and ways to be able to do things a little bit more normal. But yeah, it's super cool. It's a lot of fun. The community is pretty sweet. And it's just, yeah, it's great. I love randomizers, and I've been playing RuneScape for so long, just having a different way of doing it. Leaderboards too, yep. You can play on the True Trim leaderboards. I didn't even know that there were separate leaderboards for that. That's really cool. But like one of my biggest issues when I was playing my main is just that the game is so big that it was just like I didn't know what to do. You just sit there and you stare at your bank and you don't do anything because you can't decide what to do. So with this, I don't have to think. The website tells me what to do and I go do it. and I get achievements, and I get levels, and numbers go up, and I enjoy it. It is neat. Oh. So that's why when I was saying so I had the task that we started on today was to get a unique from the Shattered Worlds reward shop. And yeah, that just went really quick. So we did that, we completed it, and then the next one we rolled was this. So now we're here doing this until we're done. Or I give up and want to do some pest control. Pretty much how it's going. Ow. We just had the first person ever hit like God tier recently. That's been a real crazy thing that's happened. And God tier is really where you just like clean up all of the things. It's really interesting. It's one at a time. But if you need a break of some sort, that's where partially the challenge comes into play, right? Because sometimes you do get stuck places, and if you're really unlucky, like you could just be killing the same boss for hundreds of thousands of kills looking for a new unique, or you could be doing clues. But there are other options. That's where the passives really come into play. There's a lot of that is time-gated stuff. You're saying so there's a bunch of farming stuff like the POF unlocks and stuff like that, the breeding logs POF. So it's kind of stuff that you can just work on passively and do. But there's also a lot of the mini game stuff. So like each piece of the pest control armor, for example, because it's a spotlight right now and I'm thinking about it. Each part of the void set and getting the upgrades and stuff, those are all passive. So like realistically you could, if I get bored of doing this in like the next hour, could go do some pest control for a break. But it's one active task at a time. Yeah, something to fall back on. You're also required to, or I say required, it's part of the rule set of having a certain number of passives and group PVM tasks complete to be able to move on to the next tier. So it's also kind of something you need to think about and you work on when you can as well. You don't want to hit the end of the tier and be like, oh shit, I need to do 30 more passive tasks and everything is time gated and not be able to play for like a month because of it, kind of thing. Passives I typically do off stream, but everything else I pretty much work on here because it's fun. Good thing is iron getting stuck on a specific unique from, say, Krill is that you'll need to do subjugation for tier 80 90 tank and power armor for necro. So yeah, some of it's not so bad, but going dry on like giant mole or Ivar. A lot of people going dry on Ivar, or the people who doing the catch up when Haven Height came out, getting the uniques for the area, the gloves and the seed. So some of it's not so fun. But it all depends. There are definitely some things that are good to get stuck at to fill the bank and stuff. Oh my. Thank you for the follow, Baseball Euphoria. I appreciate it. However, Vindicta won't be bad. Yeah. Landed Feet, Aftershock, not to mention Dragon Bones. Elware's got some seeds. Elware drops Snapdragons. Snapdragon seeds would be great. I have also stopped counting how many pyramid plungers we've done. Is this number 5? It feels like number 5. We'll say this one is 5. Here for the journey? Me too, dude. It's a lot of fun. I've met a lot of really cool people so far. And even just like seeing the people talk in the CC and everything has been interesting and fun. There's a whole Discord and it's all a good time. People are pretty chill. They just give us raw materials back instead of the stone and wood spirits. Neon really doesn't like the stone and wood spirits. Mimi. Kind of opposite with Mainscape. Have the whole game listed out in order of what you want to achieve next, so you never sit around wondering what to do next. Of course, the order changes from time to time. That's fair. I have ADHD. So it's difficult sometimes. And getting overwhelmed. Like, there were so many times I would just open up the achievement list and be like, wow, there's a lot of these. And I would just sit there and look at the achievements and not actually work towards any of them. Go, I don't really feel like doing that one right now. I don't really feel like doing that one right now. I don't get to do that with this. It's just here, you're gonna do it. Like doing 25 deliveries of chimp ice. Let me tell you, I never felt like doing that on the main. And I never did. Done it here though. Have anything against stone and wood spirits? Would you rather see it as extra drop instead of replacing the raw material? Yeah. To empty that a little bit. Watching Pyramid Plunder with a fire cape is nostalgic. This is my first time ever getting a fire cape outside of a league setting. So this was actually very exciting for me. And absolutely nerve-wracking when it happened. Did 100 of those for you? Had to, please don't tell me you have to do 100 chimp ice. Why do you have to do 100 chimp ice? What do you mean? A 100 unlocks a unique dialogue? Oh. I'm upset because that means I'm gonna have to do it. I thought it was the 25 and then the half a one you do to Zuck. I didn't realize there was a 100 one. careful, Neon. I hope you're ready. I will not do 100 chimpanzees with you. It's for the cape. Oh, it's not the cape you care about. Oh, that's actually so fucking funny. It was great because we had been talking about it, and then I rolled it, and Neon was like, "I refuse. It's not for the cape that I want. I'm not doing it." And then I rolled it, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'll do it with you." So we legitimately sat here and we did the 25 in one sitting. And I was like, that's it, we're done. And apparently now I'm a liar. Chimp ice. I gotta see. It's not a task. Was it not a task? When are you supposed to do it then? Sorry, I'm very curious. I want to know. What does the baseball, where does is it an achievement, or is it part of, it's part of the, is it trimmed comp or something? It's not an in-game achievement. Oh, it's okay. So true trim is okay. I got you. So we don't have to do that. Thank God. I commend you for doing it. I will also probably not be doing that. Let me rephrase. You would rather sleep on a nail that you know is there but unable to pinpoint where it is for the rest of your life than 200. Jesus Christ. It's okay. Apparently we don't have to. For a line, is it at least an interesting dialogue, or is it just like a line, and if you're not wearing your monkey speak amulet you miss it and you just get ook ook and that's it? Like my heart. There's actually a list of true trim. I mean, I believe that. No dialogue, it could be interesting enough to make it worth it. Checking off the list made it worth it. That's true. That's true. Dude, marking the tasks is a dopamine rush. Check Discord. Okay. Oh, look at that. TrueTrim.rs. Simple, and I like it. So these are all things that are just like, I guess you probably get a mix of this stuff, right? Because like the Heffen achievements, or the Heffen emotes, I think getting all 4 of them is a thing, and that's a task. I recognize that. Pretty sure Spear of Annihilation exists. Okay. That's really cool. That's actually really neat. I might have to remember that. Maybe one day. Everything unlockable and non-repeatable in the game. Cool. So this is that, but randomized and not as extreme, I think, is actually a decent way of putting this then. And there's just a whole team of guys who sit down and like figure out what the soft caps for the tier should be and what tasks are going to fit within the tier and stuff like that. So it's fun. It's good. Oh, right over here. Done this room before, I know where the doors are. Okay. We'll save this site for when you decide you're done with tasking, but still feel like suffering. That is... Honestly, I feel attacked by that statement, because honestly, same. Although I do want to... I would love to stick with Taskman, like, until the end. I have so much fun with it. Any piece of Ibis or Scepter? Either one of those will work. Yeah, it's... So this is the other really cool thing is... So they have a drop down, so you have, like, options of what you can get or go for. So all of the Slayer collection logs are separated like that, and I am full on inventory. Your boss collection logs and everything are separated with drop downs, and it also shows you like the things that you can go for. So I'm not expected to get Scepter of the Gods here, because that would require 91 thieving, and 91 thieving is above the soft caps, so we're waiting for this timer to end. You see here, this is like the minimum, the parentheses here is the minimum level that you need to be able to get them, so just getting into it. So any Black Ibis piece or the Ferrous Scepter would mark this as complete. You want thieving and 75 rune crafting for Scepter of the Gods. Oh, why do you need 75 rune crafting? I'm doing a really bad job at marking down when we're done. Pyramid. Because it's a fancy scepter. Gotcha. Okay. Keep picking up my coffee cup, expecting to have more coffee, knowing full well I've already picked it up like 10 times, and I, in fact, have no more coffee. It's a problem. Maybe the pharaoh that wielded it was just really good at rune crafting, considering this would have been like 3,000 years. Is BC before crafting? Like rune crafting? They didn't have rune span. Or would it be 3000 BG before Gothics? If it was before Gothics, then we wouldn't be rune crafting either. It's Gothics made the runes. Or something like that. Lore. Mummy. Oh, no mummy. Okay. You get to unlive today, Mr. Mummy, I guess. Ooh. Either way, if you stick with Taskman or not, always have you as a PVM partner. Aw, Neon. I'm actually super okay with that. ED1 was a ton of fun. You may regret saying that one day. I do not think that I am good at this game. I don't think. Scepter of the Gods requires 75 rune crafting because it is exceptionally fancy compared to a normal scepter. Oh, is it? I'm here for it. It's canon now. I don't care if you hit 9100 points, you'll get 72 in crafting before you leave. Are you close? $5K, nice. So 72. So you're also doing death runes, okay? All right. I think that was number 7. We're going with it's number 7. Do better at tracking it. Dark Souls 3 completed 100%. I thought you did that already. Did you not text me that a couple days ago that you did that? I think it was a couple of days ago. Hey, because you were asking me, it was Sunday. You may not rest by the bonfire. You're just so happy about it. Fair. Fair. Congrats, buddy. It's a good feeling. Dark Souls, you 100% of Dark Souls, man. So you actually going for 2 next? Not sure, don't really see why not. Fair. You know, you're also on PlayStation, right? Yeah, you could do Bloodborne as well. Bloodborne was good. Either that or remastered. Yeah. I say one is good. One is not my favorite. Why would we do that, Neon? I love Dark Souls 2. Doesn't Bloodborne have guns? Yes, kind of. Guns are more like your parry. You can use them for damage. And I think there are probably builds that like build around it to where you can do like real damage with it, but they're more meant to be your parry. You think we should see other people? 3 is my favorite, but 2 is also very, very good. You just seen photos, haven't watched any videos or anything. Yeah, Bloodborne was really, really good. Got some real fucked up shit in it too. One's your favorite, 3 is amazing, 2 you can tolerate but rather avoid it. See, your sentence, but 3, 2, 1 for me. Bloodborne's amazing, Sekiro is amazing. I did not do a whole lot with Sekiro. I have played it, not for a super long time. I'm also shit at parrying in any Soulsborne type games. So, being that parrying is what you do in Sekiro, I had a real bad time. Sekiro is pretty big. There's a lot that you can do, like going back and redoing stuff, and a lot of there's a lot of secrets and stuff there too. It's a good game though. Really hard to adapt to Sekiro if you go from playing Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Yeah, but I mean, it's true. But even, you know, like parry timing and everything between the Souls games are different. And there's at least a little bit of a learning curve every time you switch games, even if you have played them for a really long time or something. Elden Ring will forever be your favorite. Dark Souls 3 has a special place in your heart. I'm just happy you actually enjoyed them and have gotten into them. Full Master Runecrafter outfit, congrats. Time for a break from Runespan. Really bad storms. I hope so, dude. I'm sweating my ass off right now. It needs to not be so hot. It's supposed to rain for like the next couple of days, but it's supposed to be nasty tonight. Then drop into like the 50s. Car told you 100 day. It was 95 on my way home. A couple hours ago. Okay. 89 there. It's too hot. It's too hot. This is of rereading all the Harry Potter books and watching the movies right after. Why? For fun? Yes, this is in freedom units. Hold on. Let me convert. What's funny is I don't even know how to spell Fahrenheit. So it is, let's see. So if it was 95 on my way home earlier, that is 35 degrees Celsius. I know that I can at least get it close enough to where Google will understand what I'm trying to do. Or if I'm looking to convert, I start with typing Celsius instead of the other way around. Entire world uses Celsius while Americans have to use a system that no one learns outside of America. Yeah, we're special. Be the nice way of putting it. That's right. They're doing a series. I believe you talked about that before, Neon. Nah. Oh, we wow. I should probably look at what the rates are for these things that we're going for, because I actually have no idea. Rewards. I've just been having a kind of nice temperature wise in Norway so far in May. Last year it was like 20 plus. Now it's between 5 and 15. It's been nice. That sounds incredible. See, and I would even take 25. That's 10 less than what I'm dealing with right now. And I don't even know the exact conversion rate on that, but it's significant. Or when it's over 15. No, that's fair. That's fair. For fun, wanted to find something to read. I read some other books. But you know you like Harry Potter. That's fair. That's fair. I can't do reading anymore. I've tried. I hit a certain age and reading was just... I couldn't do it anymore. 5 to 15 is cold. Okay, but I wouldn't be sweating. Do you miss having minus 10 winters? Why? There's a happy medium, okay? There's too cold and there's too hot. Raining now. I'll believe you. Oh my god. I think I might have just heard thunder, so. No, only too hot. And why are you... Cold is good because you can always put on more clothes. Exactly. You only take off so many clothes before it becomes illegal. And yes. Yes. See, it's only May and I'm already at the level where I feel like removing my skin feels appropriate. And it's not. It never is. Becomes illegal is when the fun starts. Oh. I'll maybe call your mother. Mimi. Can't wait for Dungeoneering Cape for all the teleports for clues. Yeah. Yeah, Dungeoneering Cape is a lot of teleports. Ooh, all right. 4. Ow. Why are you doing that? I was like clicking on the wrong one. That's very possible. Mimi. You know what cape I look forward to is the music cape. That's even still a thing. I've never had that one before. Gift offering I can't do anything with. Second spider in a row that Adams brought you. Don't complain about that. Spiders are good. Not on RS3? Fuck. Just old school. Man. I was looking forward to it. It's an achievement to get all of the tracks unlocked or something, isn't it? I don't know. That's a number that I've always enjoyed when it goes up. Yeah, the music tracks. I thought I remembered it being a cape. Apparently I'm just wrong. It's an old school. I mean, I guess it's fine. Music Maestro. That sounds right. No cape. I'm gonna write Jagex a letter. That was 10. I think we start checking these actually. I don't have the... Send it. No way. Damn it. I had to grab the flute. I should probably still grab the flute. Leave. Yeah, I'm out of here. Forgot that you needed the flute. Oh shit! All right, so we're looking at a 1 in 300 for a Black Ibis outfit piece. What about the scepter? What about the scepter? Pharaoh scepter. One in 1,000 if you don't spawn a mummy or scarab sworn. It goes up in higher level rooms and is increased with 2 luck, so okay, that's good. Interesting. Doesn't say what it increases to though. Which is weird. But alright. Here I think. Where is my flute? That's a wand. Snake. Here we go. Snake charm. I made this account actually 200 days ago in real time, and we are at 38 and a half days played in that time. Yeah, there's a whole place to track like time per task, and you don't have to do it that way, and I didn't start doing it until medium, but you can track like your kill count for things and the amount of time that you've been playing, and then it actually on the website will break it down to like an average how long each task is taking you based on how long you've been playing and stuff. So it's a cool little thing to do. I didn't feel it was super important to do in easy tier and earlier. We're getting to the point though, it's like having that metric is actually really kind of nice. And this is like my third technically, I think. So I had the main, and that was playing the main was when I found Taskman and fell in love with it, but I was, you know, like way further in the game. So we did what was called a task main, which is where you're not like following the rules exactly. You're not an Iron Man kind of thing. But I thought it was really cool, and I thought it would be cool to actually do it legitimately from the beginning. So I had made an account and was trying it, and then I just kind of, I think maybe some other stuff came up and I just kind of fell off of it. And then everything just kind of lined up and worked out, and I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm going to stream it. It's going to be a good time. And so far it has been. Oh yeah, it's definitely raining now. Nah. Cat. Haven't been paying the most attention, but it's the first time I've seen Jennifer today. What? What was that just happened there? What was the thing that the guy that popped up and was yelling about the urns? Maybe people like Neon that enjoy the concept of Taskman, but is all foot following rules. Taskman on Iron Man, following most of the rules, and rules like food rules, potions, such. Yeah. Yeah, that was. I don't know what that was. Like, it wasn't there long enough for me to fully read it. He was yelling about somebody going through the Pharaoh's urns, which is what I was actively doing. I have pretty set stream days. My time starting can be a little different depending on like what's happening for the day. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, typically I start around 3 o'clock. And that is RuneScape. Saturday, I stream with my best friend Mike, and we don't play RuneScape because he doesn't like MMOs. We do some other random stuff, and then if I get other days where I have the ability to do it, so like I think Sunday, Monday this coming week, I will also be doing Taskman because my Sunday plans are canceled and Monday is a holiday, so I'll be off work. But yeah, so for Eastern Standard Time, I do like 3 to 8, 3 to 9, somewhere around there, depending on, you know, tasks. Sometimes if it's like 8:30 or something and I'm just at a good place to wrap up, I'll do that instead of starting like a really big task that's gonna take me into the night. Sure thing, man. Stay safe getting home. Hopefully we're not still doing this when you get home. Get an hour to commute, so you hope not. I mean, I don't have the best odds here, so... Oh, that was a big square. It's possible. I may also do some pest control. I couldn't get a match last night. I like pest control. Need an excuse to do it. See you, man. Me. Goodbye. I really want the champion scroll to happen now. Oh, was that a fail? That was a fail. There we go. Alright, yeah. The storm is coming in hot, so if stream gets like chunky or just stops, that's probably why. Here is your warning. Losing up all your quick teleport charges. I want to hear it. I might be in double digits for quick charges now. I really need to throw some low runes there. I just don't want to spend the money. Dang it. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I'm doing a terrible job at actually tracking how many of these we've done. I don't know why this is so difficult for me, but I'm absolutely struggling with it. I'm guessing that was number 10. I wouldn't be against more clues. I want to do like the bigger ones though for more points. They're like so close to getting the cap removal, but like it's over 100 more easies. They're only 1 point each, and some mediums are hard. So I don't think there's anything higher than hard in the medium tier. Just to boost some points, be really nice. I think it's legs you buy first for Globetrotter, which means you currently 470 points away from the first piece. What do the legs do? I know what the chest, the gloves, and the backpack do. And the boots. I think I know what the boots do. Yeah, the boots are run energy. What do the legs do? I don't remember. Can remember us talking about this. Oh, that's right, that's right. Legs let you, if you have the hidey hole full, you don't actually have to, like, do the stuff. It, like, essentially lets you just turn in the step, I believe. That's right. They were pretty useless in leagues, because if you got an emote step, you just re-rolled it. So you didn't have to worry about it. That's right. Dang. Yeah, legs would be good. Especially if it doesn't take, like, charges of any kind. Chest is nice, but it takes charges. So, I mean, there's... off of the steps that have happened so far, there's only, like, a couple that I feel like are actually worth the teleport. All for stuff that makes you not having to click the hidey hole again after filling it. I'm always terrified that I'm gonna forget to do that part. Oh, 75 thieving. That's a prefrec, isn't it? I believe that's a prefrec. Dang it. Yeah, let's go. Fucking gnome. Oh, is it not? Wouldn't it come up saying like Plague's End or whatever? Gnome, whole bunch of extra loots, gem stalls. Oh, flash powder factory. Just need 75 agility. Treherne. Chests upstairs in the Chaos Druid Tower north of Artie. There's a Corm there, so that's a thing. It's Plague's End, right? Plague's End. Not thieving. Cool. Well, lame. We go again. Over where? What? Where is... There you are. Sanguine Slayer. Nice cape. Alright, go again. Now. That's good. I haven't often, but it's really nice getting back-to-back steps to the same spot. It is really nice. Because I don't actually... Can that happen within the same clue? For some reason I thought that it couldn't happen like within the same clue, but you can finish a clue at one step and then start the next one at the same step. I've had that happen. I actually don't know if you can get it within the same one. I guess there's probably a chance, right? It's just a lot of steps. probably pretty unlikely. Oh, nice. Okay. And I don't think I've ever gotten it on the same clue. That's really super cool. I like also when like you have the whole clue that's just taking you around one area. Like doing a whole easy clue that's just 3 steps in Falador or something. Mummy. Taking away my scepter chances, and now I know that. Should we pull a shadow die from these 3 uniques for hard clue? Be watching the chat log. So that one is most likely a broadcast. Ah. All right. I need to go to the bank after this one. First 2 uniques after 6 clues. Really like my method. You're welcome. I think that was 12. My very own method. I made it up myself. That just makes a lot of sense to me. Again we go. Let's we get puzzle skipping tickets from this clue. Be a reroll. Oh, costume skipping. Okay. I was like, why would you want to puzzle skip? Because just use the trainer. It gives you all the answers. Costume skips I can see, though. I also feel like they're not the most worth it thing, just because I've got all of the hidey holes filled that I can have filled right now. It's a little bit annoying to have to like go and get the thing and then put it back, and but it's all right there. Be good for some that have pieces that are more annoying to get or something. You get to the master tier where some of the things you need to wear are like actually from other clues. Two fortunates, but no unique. Fortunates are still good. Mummy. He's got the scepter. Beat him up. And 8 light horse teleports. Yeah. No, no fairy ring at the lighthouse. There's not other easy ways of getting there. Very good. All right. Snake achievement doesn't exist. Not real. Back in we go. I didn't even think about which I would prefer to have first here. How useful is the scepter? Where does it does it have multiple? Agility pyramid, pyramid plunder, and desert temple pyramid. Maybe nice to get to soften him quick. Used to be more useful, still handy. I almost feel like I'd rather have the outfit pieces than, to be honest with you. So the sooner you get those, the more XP you get, so... I'm not going to turn down a scepter or anything, but... yeah. And that's so it would be a convenience for when we do go to soften him, which is not like the most often. There's sometimes a penguin in soften him. You have the occasional clue step kind of thing, but or if you're coming to pyramid plunder. But it's not so bad to just lodestone to Metaphos either. Oh, we're on the last floor already. Okay. Wanted third jade plate legs. That would have been a nice one to keepsake. I think that would have actually been the craziest thing. I don't think you ever would have been allowed to give me shit for getting the claw. You pulled a piece of third age. Going for like your 9th hard unique. Even if it wasn't the plate legs specifically, but just a third age piece in general. Third age rope, a rope top. It's a nice piece to keepsake in general. I'm sure any of it would be, yeah. It's just a huge flex. Okay. Don't get to loot that one. We gotta get more anti-poison. Not the coif or the mage hat. Do they look bad? It's still a flex though. On an Iron Man? I'm sure it would be. I miss my Amulet of the Forsaken. Imagine when you can freely work on group PVM, or need a break, and just delete dungeons, or cast something. I mean, technically, I'm free to do it now. Technically. I'm allowed to. I like the idea of... So the reason that it's you can like placeholder it or work on it freely is just because the idea of, you know, finding a group, sometimes, you know, that doesn't work out for however much time. I like the active task, and I think maybe for like at least my first time in for them, I would want to do it just as they come up. I obviously can't do that for raids because I have done a little bit of Beastmaster, but for the 380s in medium tier, I just really like the idea of doing it like when it comes up. I am starting to feel like maybe a break from this would be kind of nice, though. It's such a weird thing, because it's like I kind of want to break, but then I just want to just, you know, keep pushing on and just get it and be done with it. Oh, but back in we go. Heading to Kurasks. Need to get the head. Got Sammy Chap's black unicorn mask, inserted him in full helm. Nice. So is this the Slayer unique? Or is this like specifically to get the head? Or like the second head? Kurasks is hard tier for second head, I think. Slayer unique, okay. Either Amulet of the Range or Karask. I did. Amulet of the Range is Aqua Knights, right? I didn't even think about that being in the medium tier, so I guess Karask Mask is going to be the next Shattered Worlds. Mummies, man. Aqua Knights, okay. Dang it. Double dang it. Actually, now thinking about it, I think probably only halfway to drop rate on a Black Ibis piece. And that's actually kind of brutal. For that, you think you make a Fury. You don't want to use Reaper Necklace charges. Want to make me a glory while you're at it? That was 15, I think. I tried, and I got a pet. I did try. It's the second Jennifer. I had the Jenica's ring on. I was being smart about it. Makes it like a 1 in 30 something drop from the night. So I only got like 3 or 4 kills off before the pet happened, so. You know, I think I've changed my mind because I forgot about this. Scepter increases the odds of getting Black Ibis, right? So Scepter would actually be ideal first. Or is it Pharaoh of the Gods that does that? Or the Scepter of the Gods that does that? I don't know. No. Okay. Alright, this is the room. I'm feeling it. It's actually a blatant lie. I'm not feeling it at all. But it's still happening. Manifesting something. Dang it. feel you always over prepare when you go to get a boost. Just first try to +6 crafting boost. Better to be over prepared though, right? Surely. Congrats, dude. Fury's pretty big. I hadn't noticed they actually just like spew sand out of their stomach when you kill them. This is a cool little animation detail. I enjoy that. An amulet you'll actually use for a lot when not using the Reaper necklace, and later on become a blood necklace. True. Have you tried rocking an amulet of power? Cause like it's pretty cool. Got that one prayer bonus on it. You know what I mean? For the longest time until you had 80 crafting. Only 10 levels off. 80 crafting is fine. One day we'll get the Ivar 4th collection log task, and surely we'll get a Dragonstone amulet doing that. Surely. There's probably a couple more rev tasks too. Oh. Yep. Get back again and bring runes for vampirism and your vamp gloves for beta start. True, yeah. As long as you can. They drop a lot of noted stuff, which is nice, so like inventory space is less of an issue. Thank you. That was 17. Looking for... What is this? 17. So at 25. 25 complete, we take a break. So we don't get it in 8 more. I should have banked. I should have done. Say the word, we go to 82 or 3. Well, no, dude, it's Pest Control. We don't get it in 8 more. You get that void set. There's actually people you'll join? Okay. There were a lot more people on the world when I checked a little bit earlier compared to at reset last night, so I'm hopeful. Honestly, might even just check it. Like, if we get this within the next 8 pyramids. Might just go check it out anyway. Just one shot that scarab. Just make the shit out of him. Oh, mummy. You have to contribute a minimum amount of damage in order to get, like, there's a word that I'm looking for it to, like, count as you contributing, and then there is an AFK bar that can't hit empty. But I mean, you could hit like I think it's like 15k damage that you have to do, and then not do a whole lot else. But the matches go super quick when there's people doing it. There's a lot of gold little bitty dues. Mummy. Fuck you. All right. Let's go. All right. So that was, what, 18. 18. We're done. Black Ibis mask. Out of here. Let's bag stuff real quick. We'll go see the boy Hans. Let's see. In the herb blower bin. Boom. Where are, I guess thieving stuff with the thieving things makes sense. It makes sense. Alright. On bridge. Hans, how long has it been? Actually, not that long, I think. 3814. What world is Pest Control? There's two, and I think when I looked, the German server was, had like a couple extra people. I think that's the more popular one, rather than the UK one. It's like 63, 53, something like that. Mask complete. Oh, hey, look. Wait. Hold on. Are we both doing Kurasks? We're both doing Kurasks. I need boots, offhanded leaf blade, and head, though. And then the amulet. Cool. But yeah, I think Pest Control sounds really good. See if that's happening. Oh, that was only 69. Sorry. Should have known that one. Looks very empty. That's promising. What's the timer? Ooh, yeah, they'll be coming out if there's a match going with people. Be coming out in like 30 seconds or so. And that'll be our indicator of whether or not there are matches happening right now. Makes me wonder if the one time I did get into Pest Control, if it was because the task site was down and it was just Taskman here doing stuff. You're still on Ancient? Is that a problem? Let's see what the other one's doing. UK World. It is a problem if you only bring air runes. Yeah, yeah. Alright, pest control might not be a thing. Then. Wondering if maybe it was too late, because there were definitely more people on earlier. But UK time, it's like, what, 6 or so hours ahead of me? Be like 11:30-ish, 12:30-ish, probably around there. Dang. So what you're saying is do pest control while I'm at work? Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Or we like start the stream with it. It's really upsetting because I like pest control. It's a fun little game and they're quick when you got people. Guess it's Kurasks, yep. Alright, who gets rolled 30? And what bags do I bring? What bags? Clue bag. I mean, I'm guessing probably gem bag. Ooh, they drop herb seeds, like a lot of herb seeds. Ooh. Ooh, we could get the Catentines to get the banana. Ooh. Actually, I want all of this, so I don't want to bring the seed aside. Gem bag. They don't drop herbs, do they? Do not drop herbs, so I don't need to do that. Spirit gem. Dun, 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 dun. Noted white berries. I'll probably elk runes. And was it's fire, death, blood, soul, or vamp? Switch over to ancients. Turn vamp on. Ancient. An hour of that, and I think we're just gonna go with it. Pop those in, and have my Legends cape for the fairy ring teleport. AJR. And then we can reset that row so we get a fresh kill count. Now. Microtransactions is real world trading. I think that guy's got an opinion or two. Oh. They can only be hit with the leaf-bladed weaponry. Right. Leaf-bladed spear. Let's try that again. Completely forgot about that part. Just want to use the zombie spear though. All right, and then let's see. So boots, 1 in 512. We're at for rates here. Offhanded leaf blade, 1 in 1024. And then the head is 1 in 3k. Money also very, very acceptable. All of the unfinished broad bolts and broad arrows stuff. Later fletching gonna be super nice. Oh yeah, white berries. Immediately a hard clue scroll, okay. I brought Alcrunes, but I switched to Ancients. God damn it. Guys, I'm really good at this game. I'm like so incredibly good at this game. It's actually unbelievable. I know what I'm doing at all times. Ooh, thanks. Thank you. So drop those there, I think. In a perfect world, you go dry on the Krask head and bank 80 fletching with unfinished broad bolts. In a perfect world. I need 3 cat and titan seeds. I think if I get that, I'll be happy. I feel like it's actually unlikely to happen, considering the drop rates of these things, but it would be ideal. Emerald and Spirit Emerald, 1 drop. Dang it. What are you? Heaven Toe. Neon, that is not a Karask head. Congrats, dude. Oh. Is a quorum seed. You were in the kitchen. So I think they know. They're like, oh, they're not going to pay attention for a little while. Let me just go ahead and drop now. Been lurking, just letting you know. New short is up if you want to watch. Hell yeah, dude. Also want to not be on Ancients like an idiot. Discord. What we got here? Oh god, I see Duke Nukem. It's funny even though I was there for it. Oh shit, hold on, I didn't like it. I need to like it because I laughed. It was funny, it was good. Like, here we go, fixed it. I think you're noticing something weird with shorts. Ones you schedule always do worse than ones you manually upload. That's weird. That is very weird. Do you think it's a coincidence or? Gosh, so much salvage. In the next set, you're gonna manually upload and see how they do. That's really, really interesting. Is it are they going up at like for the scheduled ones, is it like a different time than when you would normally do a manual upload? We got a bank. I don't want a bank. Pretty sure most of your uploads are around the same time. Okay. I remember hearing like forever ago and like consistently since then that like when your videos get uploaded is important. I don't know what the time ideal time is, but I know that there apparently is one. So it's like honestly the only thing I could potentially think of that would be different between the two. So that's really weird. You need to be normal. Duke Nukem really does fucking moan in the middle of that, though. Funny how you got the strength pet when you decided to make something to eat. They know. There's so many pets in the CC that drop, and then everybody's like gratzing, and then it's like 5 minutes later the person comes back and is like, oh, hey, that's a thing. Come on, Kedentine. You usually don't even know when we're gonna unlock the broader fletching. Be good to start stockpiling the stuff now. I can't remember if that one has its own specific task, or I think there might be something else that just in like the broader fletching gets unlocked along the way with it. I don't remember. The Torstal. Jesus. There's a long bone. There's one cat and 10 seats. You need more Torstals? I'll trade you. Okay, that's not unique. That's a dupe. Ah. Freaked out for a second. These alk for 40k. Is there any point in having multiples of them, or is this safe to just be alked? Leaf-bladed sword. Yes, potentially disassembly. You can't like upgrade it or anything. I think maybe we just alk it. Thanks. Kind of funny, melee gets no upgrade to the leaf blade weaponry for Turoth in Kurasks. Range gets with like T95 due to broad arrows. And there's like a staff or something that allows, or it's is it just like Slayer Dart or something? So you can use Staff of Light. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Another thing too is I think they're like weak to magic, right? Yeah. They're all weak to air, so it's like probably makes sense that you'd be using a different style, but I'm trying to hit 85 attack. First of all. 285 is you can upgrade the Staff of Light, yeah. I just really like melee. Melee is super chill. Another longbone. Okay. Get the leaf blade sword. Oh, you have the attack and strength pet? You just gotta get defense. Need something you can use magic or necro on. For defense? Both either high 80s or in the 90s. Defense with them, gotcha. Okay. Range attack and strength, you don't do defense. I normally just focus train 1. It's like we're only doing attack right now. But after 85, I'll probably switch it to strength to get that to 85. And then once those... I should probably actually switch magic to defense at this point. I didn't even think about that. Magic's already 90. Liking the money so far. Oh my god, okay. Two leaf-bladed swords. Oh my goodness. What do you alch for? 9k? It's not fantastic, but I don't think I need multiples. Yeah. Straight up, Neon, I will trade you torsos for cadentines, whatever they are. Ooh. 89 Constitution, 117 Combat. Getting strong. Good heavily trade, but you farmed all of them. Yeah, dang it. You have a new weekly to do. Skeletal horror. Yeah. I don't even remember what he gives. What's the point of doing skeletal horror? Is it just prayer XP? Elite clue guaranteed. And possibly a master. Okay, okay. And then Slayer and Prayer. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a good one to jump into. Getting all the toad flags. What is the rate for longbones from them? Like, what is actually happening here? One in 400. Okay. Got 3 in the less than 250 kills we've done. Used to searching up RuneScape related stuff now. So when you're in check Facebook just now, they searched Facebook RS3 wiki. That's actually really fucking funny. Give me all of the money. Here's the blue charm. Been waiting on that one. So I really don't need more flax. I think the next crafting task, I'm gonna sit down and turn all of the flax that I've got in the bank into bowstrings. I'm hoping it like happens going into a weekend or something where I'll have some days to just sit down and do it. I've got so much flax. No. Oh, dude, with how much I don't use the Lunar Spellbook ever in my RuneScape, fucking all of the time that I've played, I completely forgot that that is actually a thing. It's probably a lot fucking faster too. So you're doing like a whole inventory at a time. My biggest concern, I think, would be like astral runes. God, Snapdragon. Also, bank space. It's gonna be a problem. I got a bank. AJR. Maybe we didn't hurt ourselves that time jumping across the gap. For real though, where are the Catentines? It's a snap. Snapdragons are also really good. Sitting here looking at your grocery store's selection of meat, kind of feeling reindeer. So much other good meat there as well. Have you ever had kangaroo? No, but you've had whale. All right. I've never had whale or reindeer. I've had regular deer. Can't help but think that it would at least be similar to that. If you ever get the opportunity to have kangaroo, it is like the best meat that I've ever had. Genuinely. What does whale taste like? My brain just immediately goes to, it's like gotta be super fatty. Silly. Can hear it. Not your favorite too. It tasted too much like ocean. Okay. Yeah, that can be a bit of a turnoff. The taste bud department. A lot of just emeralds. I think that's the only thing on their drop table. Feels weird. Why not like a range? Oh, these guys can drop like sapphires to rubies. These guys can drop emeralds to diamonds. Feels like it would be better. In Scandinavia, mainly Norway and Finland, you believe. Holiday dish called Smalahove. Kind of like Scottish haggis, but instead of intestines, it's just boiled sheep head. Usually a festive type of food that you have, like for Christmas or 17th of May. I hope I didn't completely butcher the pronunciation of that. Oh, just a boiled sheep head, like... Do you need any seasoning or anything? Just the full head. boiled. Sometimes with seasoning, sometimes without. Gotta be seasoned, right? There's gotta be something there. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay. Fuck. Oh, everything's ruined. I just got the offhand blade with it. I don't need it. Three Catentine season, it's yours. Shit. But that was literally one kill after. I was thinking so much about the boiled sheep head. Uh. Oh. What are the odds? Alright. We got some fixing to do. Dump all this stuff. Is this something that just went into a spot that I wasn't supposed to be in? Yes, you. You are purple or secondary. Here, okay. 4,700 flax. That's a lot of flax. Alright, we need wood box. Need to empty the emeralds. Those can go away. Fill that up. Alright, we gotta go see Hans. Mark off 2 tasks. So how many kills was that? 367. 366 for the sword and then 1 for the head. Ah. 38 days, 15 hours. 8 days, 15 hours, 366, and we got the offhanded leaf blade sword. How did I get ahead before getting the boots? And then Krask. Also, number 18 is now done. 1 KC and Grasskid. Oh, that's 25% medium though. We are a quarter of the way to hard mode. Dodging the spirit complete. My spirit of war has no pathetic attacks. Achievement. Beat Hermod the spirit of war without being hit by his obliterate attack. I think that has happened already. I feel like, Neon, you've been here enough that you don't really need to ask that question. How did I get lucky? Oh, so achievements, combat, Hermod. My spirit of war has no pathetic attacks. Don't get hit by obliterate. Cool. So that one, oh. pulling it up and I forgot to switch it over. This is complete. That is good. Back and mark that off. Free task. Teach Darren Lightfinger a trick or two. Speak to Darren Lightfinger and agree to teach him some tips. After speaking to him, pickpocket the training dummy, which requires a thieving level of 62. After each pickpocket, there will be additional dialogue until completion. We finished the guild, thieving guild questline? I just don't remember. Is that a guild of my own? Yeah, I think this is the last one, so we should be able to just go do that. And how convenient we are here. Yeah, okay, we do have the small looting bag. I thought that was a requirement. Okay, talk to Darren. Very shady. Ask about the testing dummy. I want you to pick the pocket of the dummy as sneakily and as delicately as you possibly can. Okay. Come on, pick its pocket. Here's the handkerchief. Oh, amazing, I didn't even notice your hands move. Never seen such a virtuoso display, and in fact, I didn't see that one either. I suppose you could give me some pointers. Alright. So watch as I do it and see what you can pick up for my technique. Loose fingers, tight wrists. Calm but quick. Calm but quick it. That's the ticket. The eye of the cat, it's the will of the heist. Jesus Christ. Handkerchief on, handkerchief off. Well, no, just handkerchief off, actually. Papa, wait, no, that's the second act. Once more with feeling. And relax. Claim thieving XP after buyers and sellers. Got that? Those were inspired words, my friend. I couldn't have explained it nearly so well myself. Feel free to pass on my words to the others who follow. See the light? Thank you, my friend. Interesting. That was weird. That was after buyers and sellers? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that one is good. Onward. Adorn a hellhound with some fabulously retro infernal fashion. Use a spiked dog collar on a hellhound. Is it on like the enemy hellhound? Or like a summoned hellhound? Enemy to hellhounds. Okay. And there's a bank in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Head in there. I think, whatever. And then leaf blade with leaf blade. And then we go to archaeology. We get our spiked dog collar. And I think it said that this does not get consumed, so that's cool. I can turn it in afterwards. Cool. So I think it's just the wilderness is a quick run. Just up into the crater. Turn off auto retaliate so I don't actually kill something and get something off the wilderness table that I don't have and further ruin the account. I'm gonna use this on the Hellhound. Who's the bad boy? That's terrible. It's definitely not the Hellhound. Alright. Another one down. Let's fucking go. Like when they go quick like this. Unlock the Solemn Smith 1 at the Artisan's Workshop. 20 respect. Okay. Question is, do we... I think I'm at 100%. His might be another just go and pick it up from the Bane achievement. We're getting Solemn Smith 1. Yeah, we're at 100. Okay, Solemn Smith, what does this do? Completing suits of burial armor gives an additional 1% XP. Oh, that's nice. Confirm. Hey. Easy. Unlock a unique piece of the archaeologist outfit. Alright. Another just go and grab it. Bank chest. Grab the book. Teleport. We have the hat already. I have almost 100,000 chronotes right now, so we're good here. Associate, buy the jacket, confirm. Next. Oh, this is nice. Over 26% already. Ooh, succession. Okay. It's actually huge. Infernal puzzle box to your tool belt. We have to actually do something now. Let's see. Do we have all of the stuff? Is the puzzle box tier 5 already? Let's see, you get to go in there. So where did I put the puzzle box? With the combat stuff, I feel like that would make sense. Maybe I didn't. Buh. This little box. I was in the first tab. I was in the first tab. Okay. The archaeology journal for a teleport. Wilderness sword for a teleport. Player cape I don't have. Imperial district teleport. That's also a no. Okay. Combat. Several scaled safe combat encounters where you cannot bring your own food or equipment. Later in the quest, you'll need to survive a journey into the depths of the threatening wilderness. It's so threatening. Icarus. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. First tower Kresk's done, I believe. You have it within 600 KC. That's my guess. Oh, and then I probably want to put that away. I'm not going to be able to use my stuff. Okay, and tier 5 is unlocked. Perfect. Alrighty. Adrestia in Falador. Let's go. This is the one with the really long, unskippable cutscene song at the end. I feel like it might be. He's so threatening, but I dare you to run through the Ripper Demon area. I'm moving my friends. Use the gate at the Wyverns past the agility arena. When I read threatening wilderness, my brain immediately goes to PvP, which you can just simply turn off. And that's why I say that. There's definitely still parts that are dangerous. So I'm not going to do that because levers exist.
I am soon to be crowned.
I don't want to watch that at all. There's going to be enough unskippable bits later. I'm ready. Can we teleport here? We can teleport here. Just like the Cerdominus lady, you like Moya. You have to give 2 cents about this. The Adrestia. I feel like I didn't care too much either. Discover the large footprint downstairs. Oh, I think I do remember this. Oh, that was trippy. Where are we? Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay. So everything is a red dot. We got body of a demon cultist. Ancient Zorosian architecture. So if they were to release a Moya outfit on the store, you'd have to pay for it. Like outfit, you're a sucker for a normal chest piece with a metal glove. Fair. Oh, in here. Note from a worker. Talk to one of the Khazard guards. Flashbang. Reset the puzzle. With one of the long chests. Why is... Why is it telling me to just reset them? What? Reset to starting position. Why do you do this 3 times? What is this doing? You reset it enough times you can skip it. Well, that's stupid. I don't want to do that. What locked. Locked. I don't even know what we're trying to do here. Actually does nothing for me. Wait. Oops. Oh, darn. Why are you like this? Did that actually work? Hold on. Oh, okay. Only the big one is large enough to flatten it. Okay. This is how you make a short quest into a long quest. I like puzzles. I'm imagining we're supposed to get the large crate into here because it's 4. You're the other way, right? Oh, you're just supposed to reveal the symbol. I thought we were trying to get the... Okay. That changes things a little bit. Move him over. Move this up. Let me move that over. It's revealed, is it not? We should have unionized. I feel like you've lied to me. Examine circle. Need to move the largest crate here to activate Bilrex portal. So I was right. You gotta get the big box on there. Let's see, so we're gonna move this one and then move it up. Move it up. Move you over like this. You're gonna come up. You're gonna go over, and then you're gonna go down. It looks like the Rots portal. It's more interesting to do the puzzle when you don't know what's happening. Ready to move on. You want to do routes? I would also like to do routes because I've never done it before. T90 shields, yeah. Okay, so we're going to Menaphos and we're going to the Grand Library. It's up here. Can't even use tier 90 shields. I've only got 80 defense. Succession, yes. So I want malevolent armor for keepsaking and eventually custom fit masterwork. Also very true. Talk to her. by. Alright, opposite corner of the library. At least we can surge. I've lied. It's actually in this corner. Wait. First level from top. We need to go down. Right here. For almost an hour and a half, you got your first tourist. Aren't Torstals 91 farming? Oh, sorry, fell stocks are 91. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so now we're going to the Magister's chambers. Apparently the people that did Kingdom Come Deliverance are doing a Lord of the Rings game. Interesting. Imbued bones. Fragments of an obelisk. Gonna touch the obelisk and then go up the stairs for the magical residue. Have to actually climb the stairs, huh? Probably gonna be stuck in release hell like everything else Lord of the Rings. Probably. I'm sure that that is like a trademark nightmare to get kosher. Okay. Scorch marks. Actual soldier. Oh, there's Ka. Actually talk to Ka. You must remove all the things you are wearing and carrying to continue. Okay. In the bin. Magister. Who are we right now? Oh, we're Vengeance. Okay. We're actually doing a combat thing here. Okay. Did I play Shadow of Mordor and Shadow... No. I don't think I've played any Lord of the Rings games. One of them I watched someone play for a little bit. I just want to say that they like rented it or something and I happened to be there and he was playing it, so I like watched him play for a little while. And I want to say it was Shadow of Mordor. Okay, so we go back to Valador. Basically, in those games, they had a system called the Nemesis system. Whenever an enemy killed you, enemy would rank up and become stronger, and it could be a random fucking orc on the battlefield. Which one would that be for a Souls game? Warner Brothers has that, like, idea under patent for the next 9 years. I guess because Dark Souls, like, kinda has something like that. You get the, like, the red-eyed enemies, which are, like, randomly a little bit more difficult, and they drop, like, some more souls. I think that started in 3, I want to say, actually. The Nemesis system that was used in Shadow... Okay. Okay. That's... ridiculous. What do we need to do? What are we doing? Okay. North of Fort Fern 3. Enemies will rank up. Oh, basically become a boss. You just got boots. That's not a head. It's close, though. Trade boots for head. I just want Catentine seeds. That's all I want. Is it these guys over here? Yeah. That looks like hard work. Well, why don't you grab a pickaxe and help then? Also, don't take my mining XP though. But she's a princess? I mean, I guess. Okay. So, where is this furnace that oh, up there. Okay. Anybody else miss Wilderness Flash events? Or is that just me? I feel like that might be just me. I really liked those. Even though we couldn't do them on the account. For like 2 parts of the tree. Don't know what she's supposed to be in the lore. Never really cared much for her lore. Just know that Saradomin is evil and Sasuke did nothing wrong. Sasuke did like a couple of things wrong. Ow. Where's all my health? Yeah, okay, we're doing all these. He's never actually do anything wrong, but he's still kind of a dick. Oh, you share health pool with vengeance. Okay, so I'm still hurt from that whole thing. Gotcha. That makes sense. I thought that gargoyle actually just hit me for 6k. I thought it was dead. Yeah, Zamorak he does his thing, and he does his thing well. He's still kind of a dick, but less of a dick than Saradomin, so you know. Smith at the anvil in the building west of the mage arena. Okay. Low profile and Smith are outfits near where recruitment is taking place. I think there's an anvil near the mage arena. Okay. Yep, that's exactly what I was going to do. I'm glad you said that I could do it. Maybe regen health at the bank real fast. Instead of this quest, you'll no longer have adrenaline drained outside of combat. Yeah, that's actually super nice. Sometimes I like the healing aspect of it, but a lot of times I really just wish that like I had the adrenaline. I can use the crystal at War's Retreat that is unlocked, and it'll actually be useful. You just need a full set of armor, plate body, helm, gauntlets, boots, and plate legs. Helm, chain body, plate skirt, gauntlets, and boots. Oh, throwing knives. Make me throwing knives. Can you use throwing knives? Not even a little bit. Then why would you want them? Pick something else. Self a kite shield and battle axe seems to be what all the cool Demonheim recruits are wearing this season. I'll make you an axe with what's left over. Okay. I have to like choose things, right? It's just gonna make things. Okay. That's not enough for Adrestia's battle axe. So we're giving her a pickaxe. Okay. Wear or wield all of the needed items. Okay. She wanted chain body in the skirt, so that's ours. This is pretty cool armor. I'm okay with this armor. Okay. We have none items. Enter the mage arena with no runes. How hard is it to get a Karesk head? 1 in 3k. Just got one off after you kill it. It's got to be in pristine condition. Maybe that's the problem. You're just beating him in the face too hard. Talk to Vengeance. Wait for orders. I chase after them, whoever they are. I refuse. I'm ready. I don't know what I'm ready for, but I'm ready. 3 waves of enemies. Just go. Where did that guy go? Let's fuck this guy up. Oh, they drop healing orbs. I don't need to waste my prayer. Wait, wave 2 was already out here. Oh no, 3 out of 4 for wave 1. Never mind, I understand. Necro Lord. Mal. Oh, but he's so cute. I love him. I don't want to kill him. And clever girl, shut the fuck up. With your references, Jagex. Alright, we've officially joined the army. So we've got scuff marks to investigate. Scorch marks. Eavesdrop on this guy, which apparently is just walking up to him and listening to him. This good stealth. Yes, I'm 5 feet away from you. I'm not listening to your conversation. Talk to Collodion as Bilrack, apparently. Get wrecked, Collodion. Exit the mage arena. Okay, ritual marker stuff and things. So we're going to take a rune pouch and then search it. 1 measly fire rune. But it looks like a fire rune from That's slug quest. Take the white dust. Assuming this is the white dust. Pick it up with the empty rune pouch. Really need to get aggression potions. Can't wait till 94 Slayer. Camp so many lava strike worms. Is that what you need for aggression potions? Something from lava strike worms? That sounds awful. Use this on a sharp rock. Inert fire and rune fragments. She's gonna imbue them. So now they're volatile. Use this on the sparkling pool. Oh, we're gonna add water to it. Gotcha. Making a bomb in the game. Sabotage the modified ritual marker. With the fragments. And then we're going to conceal it with the paste. Paint over it like nothing's happening. And now we gotta go. Right, we don't look back at the explosion. We're too cool for that. Who's that? Gerard. Bilrock, Vengeance, Anakra, Haziel, Khazard, Zamorgul. This isn't for the Majorat ritual. Right, this is for something else entirely.
Bilrak didn't think to inspect the marker before his ritual.
Maybe don't yell at me like that. Oh, you were useless. What? That was an incredibly rude thing to say. Why would I say that? You have the Wilderness Sword 4, so Elite Diary in your inventory. Searing Ashes drops every time you kill a Lava Strike Worm will be noted. Searing Ashes. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, having those noted is really nice. I don't think I was supposed to tell her that she's useless yet. 1, 3, 4, 2. Sure, we'll promise. I don't know what we promised, but all right. We are locked in for the next 7 minutes. Strike worms, including lava strike worms, aren't too bad to kill. Yeah, they're not like terrible or anything.
My people, it is a heavy responsibility to wear this crown. To bear the
This music
burden
really doesn't
of
match
service.
either.
But I do so
It's fantastic.
not with fear, not with glee, but with tremendous love for you all. As I have walked the cities, I have seen compassion, joy, and kindness at every corner. I have seen the bravery of everyone from the armored knight to to the tireless shopkeeper. I have visited worlds made of crystal and seen stars made of music. But in all my travels, I have never seen anything as wondrous as all of you. I promise that I shall do everything in my power to keep you
Cease. We'll kill the new ruler of Falador and blame it on Guthix.
to make your lives just a little bit better, each and every day.
What if you were actively making my day worse right now with your speech?
But I know
And you are doing it
I am
alone.
not.
It's all you.
For just as I stand with each of you, so do I know in my heart that you all stand with me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me bear the burden of this crown. I will try my best to live up to it.
Why is Falador getting
Thank
a
you.
demigod as a ruler at Varrock and Camelot?
I
Those
have
simple
no
humans.
words for a speech. What words could possibly convey the gratitude I feel right now? For your respect and your love. There is a song.
It's just because,
that
like,
is
the White
sung.
Knights are focused here?
It is memorized and passed on from parent to child. Each time we add our own voice to it, to change it, to make it part of a living story. I would like to share mine with you all, as the story now grows with you.
It's like we're just standing next to Zliana. Like, we're not gonna be murdering her many times for her unique drops. So we put Moya in charge of Varrock then, because Zamorak is very heavy in Varrock. I like that the random music has stopped the song from playing. That's actually really funny. But like, I feel like that wouldn't work because Mistalin as a whole is like Saradominus nation.
Bill, Simon,
Me? No.
Obs.
Oh, we have things to do. Maybe the song wasn't supposed to happen yet. She does have a really cool outfit. I agree. Okay. Back to the song that's not playing.
Is that all?
Stop yelling at me, Maya. You're very loud for some reason.
I think. What? Just a little.
If I used up all your wood spirits the other day, now you've got like over 150 again. You can save everyone you need to make the Hazard of Blight something. Yeah. Here we go again. Surprise, motherfucker. Too close.
There's your rule
And the if we
and serve as
so be
So loud, they're yelling. Bim, 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 bim. This music makes it sound like a fight's coming in Falador. Oh. Good night, Bilrak. Smorga's still leaning over there. Oh, sweet. What the fuck? What was that? Yes. Okay, that was a thing. They don't know what it is. A succession complete. 1 quest point. Combat XP lamp worth 50k and a prismatic lamp worth 60k. Puzzle box tier 6, ability to add it to the tool belt. Access to the dive ability. Oh my god, we have dive. Holy shit, that's the more important thing of what's just happened here. Woo! Alright. We put the... Yeah, it is, thank you. Been waiting for that one for a while, it feels like. Knew it was coming at some point. I have no idea what to put this on. I'm tempted to put it on attack to be closer to 85. Also tempted to throw it on necro because it's the lowest. Also tempted to throw it on range because I don't like ranged. You returned after dinner and a shower. Well, welcome back. Not gonna lie, you missed a lot. Put on range. Is there any that would give me a level? I don't think so. Yeah, alright. And then, oh man, I was gonna put this on summoning, and I cannot put it on summoning because it's gotta be 60. Maybe we wait until we get 60. Can I, prayer herbivore? What about agility? Yeah, I think herbivore might actually be the better bet here. Summoning would be really nice, but... Alright, herbivore it is. Agility is fine, probably. Okay. We need to go to the bank. Get the puzzle box. And add that to the tool belt. Where is right here? Cool. So better bloodwood trees, better brawling gloves, adrenaline doesn't drain, more damage and damage reduction in the wilderness, which is cool. I wonder if that counts in like the Rev caves. It's like technically in the wilderness, right? 65% reduced environmental damage within Infernus. Okay. Alright, Hans. Definitely been an hour change now. Did a whole bunch of shit. Hans. Something else. 38 days, 16 hours. Infernal puzzle box is on the tool belt. So now I have dive. Now I have to learn how to appropriately use dive. That's a whole thing. Oh dear. Posture check. Hydrate. What? Second tier of the guardhouse. 312. Oh, 312 is nothing. Okay. 24 bricks. Oh my god. 24 bricks, 312. Okay, I don't know what the guardhouse does. We're gonna go get it. What am I doing? What do I need to do? Sure, check and hydrate. Okay. Hold on, we can teleport. You know what? I'm gonna give you a free one that is stretch because I feel like I need it. You don't even have to use the points for that. Ugh. Ugh. Water. Water is important. Pet the dog. Oh, there's a dog right here. Donut. Donut, what's up, buddy? Orc. I haven't pet Donut in a while. Mostly drink Pepsi Max or iced tea. I don't really drink soda. Very occasionally will drink a soda. I do like tea, but for me it's mostly just water and coffee. Those are my two things that I drink. What do I need? What am I doing? Construction set. 24, right? Or was that a limestone? Just drink water and tea before bed. Ooh, smoothie. I guess if we're counting that, I do oatmeal that like I add extra milk to, so it's drinkable, and I drink that on my way to work. Is like technically I drink that, but that's my breakfast. Smoothies are good though. Very rarely drink coffee unless you wake up way too early, like yesterday you needed a coffee for waking up. I could not survive without like at least 2 cups of coffee a day. And then 312 mahogany planks. Where are we for mahogany? We have none. Beautiful. Oh, wait. What does, obviously you drink coffee at social gatherings. %increase to Shabti capture rate. Which I don't know what that is, but that's like the Pokédex for Slayer or whatever, right? Chance to spawn an Elite Slayer monster is increased by a further 2%. Oh, that's a thing. Shame Elite Slayer monsters suck in RS3. Coffee is... They have 2 big addictions, caffeine and nicotine. No good without either of those. And then I guess RuneScape. I agree. Been saying that for a long time. It's a real shame because like Slayer, when you get an elite Slayer mob on old school, it's like genuinely exciting. Like chance of actually cool drops, and they don't come once in every 12 years. I think I've seen like 2 or 3 on this account, and I think they were all Ankus, and they don't drop anything exciting. More of the things that they already drop. Oh, yeah, super cows are a thing. We've seen a couple of super cows. And you're like guaranteed to get a super cow per cow task, though. I feel like that doesn't count. Also, they drop like what 500 coins and a shit ton of meat and hides. Again, like nothing special, and they have the special achievement or whatever, but it's a funny thing. Don't even make them for new Slayer creatures anymore. Maybe it'll come with one of the updates this year, either the medium or like the mid to high end game changes that are happening. One can hope. Crask head. Have you hit 600 KC yet? I feel like you should probably be at 600 by now. Seems like the 775 you've killed so far have been headless. This statistical anomaly. Almost 800 headless Karasks in a row. It's fucking nutty. That's a name. Jumping Ham. Iron Zabby. It's like the damn Zephyros, the Crossroads. Every single fucking collect item quest in WoW was like that, yeah. What do you mean this creature didn't have a heart? How was it functioning? What do you mean I didn't get this NPC's head? It's because you're hitting him in the face too hard, man. You're ruining it. It's not that they don't have a head, it's just unusable. Punch it lighter. Go for the kidneys or something. We're close. 312, so one full inventory and then a couple. Can't believe there's 2 left and over 331 other tasks to do. Like the probability of rolling one alone is very low. I think if anything, it was kind of crazy that we got ED1 so early. Okay, but how far into the tier are you? You're much farther into the tier than I am. Alright, that's 312. Let's save that as 1. You don't want to say. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. But I know it's further than me. And I know you have your like own rules and that's the reason for it, but just like percentage wise, it makes more sense that you've seen them and I have not. I saved a preset for a reason. Maybe we'd be smart and use the preset. Like 50% further, yeah. Just on the maths, it makes sense. But I've both dodged Elite Dungeon and the tasks that would require me to level dungeoneering, which is also a thing that we wanted. Also probably why you decided to get base 80 and also going back to do tasks you originally skipped. That's fair. Might go get seat aside next Bonanza spotlight. Is it if you just do like a game or two a day? It's not like the longest mini game to do, but you just like 1 or 2 a day, 1 or 2 every other day. You'll have it like in a week and a half tops. It's not so bad. That's what I did. Before there were like big passive things that I was going for, and like when I'd have like the couple day break where I wasn't streaming, I would just do like a round or two, like after doing a herb run or whatever. And I had the 2200 for the seat side way before we got the task for it. Keep finding new stuff you want to spend your beans on. There's a lot of stuff to spend beans on. I'm actually upset because I keep spending on trait rerollers. I'm trying to get the 2 chins with like triple virile or triple studley, so I can just have hella chins for beans. I spend beans to make beans. You say that as if I don't hate fat cabbage face punch Bonanza with a passion, but that's why you just do like 1 game. You get bonus points, like it acts like double XP or bonus XP, so like you get double the points for a certain point total every day. You do 1 game, get like 100 to 125 points. That's you know, 2 to 250 points a day. I'm not like the biggest fan of the minigame. I do think I'll be a little bit sad when it's over. I think it's a fun little pit stop, but just wait until the next spotlight. Okay. Valor, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Should have been doing Castle Wars, man. Castle Wars was nice for Thaler. Alright, planks done. Now we make frames. Castle Wars was your home in 2024? Yeah. Yeah. I think I've heard talk, and I don't know if it was just hearing it from Zam or if I read it somewhere. I feel like it might have been from Zam, that like potentially they'll be looking at mini games, and I really hope that they do. Castle Wars I feel like is one that needs to be looked at. Like 5,000 games is too many games. That's way too many games. I'm struggling just to get the silver ticket purchases. Like, my saving grace for what I did during this most recent spotlight was the fact that I was doing old school leagues on the side. If it weren't for that, I don't know. I've been working on something else. Put it on your phone during work every day, so that's the only reason you could do it. Yeah. I think that would be another thing too. If I could do it at work, my work, I'm not allowed to do that though, unfortunately. But that would be really nice. Oh, we're done already. All right. Yeah, I'd love to see Pest Control like revived as a minigame. And not just want to get the armor for putting in the POH one day. All right. Noted everything. And tier 2 of the... What are we doing? The guardhouse? Guardhouse. Guardhouse tier 2. Boom. Let's do it. Let's see. So definitely get 73. Like probably won't get 74 though. Unfortunate. The more construction levels, the better. Alright, we are locked in. We're not fucking it up. Probably. You know what would actually be really cool to roll? Would be Vindy. Thought about the fact that I've been sitting on that Reaper task for ever. Unable to do it. Oh, I don't like how that sentence started. New dining hall in the White House? Gilded dining hall worth like 3 billion or something like that. Got a note from Congress. Fucking good. that. I don't want to restart my computer. Leave me alone. Adam Deb. Every time you open the newspaper here in Norway, he's on the front page. I'm so sorry. Try to just pretend that he doesn't exist. It's really, really hard to do. The only time that wasn't the case was when Norway qualified for the World Cup. So you got like a day. Thank you. I don't even know. What does 73 get us? Pit Ogre and Flotsam Pawnbrokers. So nothing. Love that. I'm also very ready for a construction update. This could be very exciting. So just want a reason to have 88 construction. Is 88. 88, between 88 and 91, somewhere around there. Sorry, I have to bring this up. Ashley ticked you off. Why are you guys trying to turn the World Cup into the Super Bowl by adding a halftime show? I wish I had an answer for you. I didn't even know that that was happening. Probably money. I don't. How else is the president gonna get his gilded dining hall right? I don't know. Money's always the reason for anything like that. Yeah. I also like don't sports, so never cared about halftime shows either. If anything, I found them annoying, like being at Super Bowl things, and it's like, oh, we're gonna have an hour where it's just a halftime show, and I want the game to be over so I can go home. Kind of thing. Looking forward to it. Hopefully, there's some high tier stuff to go or slash show off there. Yeah, some of the stuff that they've talked about already looks really cool, like the cauldron thing, fucking artifact storage for your archaeology stuff is gonna be so nice for the bank space. Most Americans probably don't even know about it. Yeah, I also didn't know that it was a thing. I'd ask who's playing, but I probably wouldn't even know who was playing the halftime show. Might not actually be true, but don't want a portal nexus unless they remove lodestones. I'm all for anything that is going to make the POH more than just a tiny storage space for like your clue uniques and random gear that probably most people don't even care about using, and that I only care about because it's a passive to fill it up. I think a portal nexus would be kind of nice though. Then I wouldn't have to worry about loading quick charges. Just else Tilly. Shakira was gonna play during the halftime show, and that's all you know. Okay, I do know Shakira. You don't listen to Shakira, but I definitely know who she is. The woman does not age whatsoever. I don't think I've seen her recently. Give us a portal that we can attune to one square in the game, any square with some restrictions for balancing. That would be interesting. What would you use it for? Like, if you've thought about this, give me like top 3. Like almost 50 with 2 kids and she looks like she's 17. I will take your word for it. I'm hoping they would make a gatestone that did that from the engineering update. That'd be kind of neat. I think that might be difficult though, because you technically drop the gatestone and there's got to be, that would be, I feel, difficult to keep like from despawning without fucking up a lot of things in the code. She looked like she was 40 when she was 20. She ages backwards. Benjamin Button, Shakira version. Give 5 metas automatically for each tier clue. Yeah, okay. Clues feels like an obvious one. I almost hope they do get rid of lodestones. I feel like there's so many teleports in this game. And like, the lodestones are really convenient because I can just click the thing and go it. And I don't have to worry about having it in my bank or my inventory or like runes or whatever item is used for teleporting. But at the same time, like, it's just so unnecessary. There's so many other options. I would be okay with removing lodestones, putting in a portal nexus. I'd be really okay with that. The thing about the World Cup, you love how America thinks that fans of the teams will actually take the trains and subways to the stadium and therefore raise the prices of those transports as if the fans would just block the entire road. It's true. It's true. Where is it happening? Is it like in maybe in New York? Maybe in DC or something? Woohoo! Tier 2 done. That was it. All right. That's... I feel like trains and subways too are like not even a common form of transportation in the US, depending on where you are. 16 stadiums split between Canada, Mexico, and America. Oh. We'll round that up to 17. 17. Complete. Been so much progress today. Gain X. Oh! Oh. That's another big one. World Wakes. Alright. Not allowed to complete any of the recommended quests. That's fine. That makes sense. World Wakes. Do we have no requirements for this? It has no requirements. Sunshine and Death Swiftness, yeah. I mentioned the rewards are like really fucking good too, right? Like XP. Oh my god, that's so many things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. and a handful of these we're actually gonna have to destroy and get back later. Yes, Swiftness, Sunshine, Natural Instinct, and Gothic's Blessing. Jesus Christ, that's so many rewards. We can't do so many of them. Okay. Miami, Boston, Seattle, Philly, LA, San Francisco, Houston, Kansas, Atlanta, New York / Jersey. Which one? And Dallas for the US. 2 in Texas. Whatever. Texas is big enough that it's probably fine. Oh, both. Okay. Cool. Yeah, not like I would be going anyway, but none of those are super close. There's some that's kind of close. But yeah, I feel like a handful of those not big on the subway / train scene. Some of them I don't think I can really speak for. Some of them I've been to though. Does it matter what combat style we use, or can I just go melee? We just go melee, because I like melee. Up, 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 up. Food. Is monkfish or better? How about tuna potatoes? Do I want to use the tuna potatoes? We're using catfish. Gonna be a little bit risky. Bring a couple of potions. No, I guess just leave a couple of inventory spots open in case. I think you can leave pretty much at any point and restock if we need to, so we'll go with this. During a battle, a gravestone will be placed outside the temple. Okay. Okay. Oh, Southwest Pen. What you got? Sparkling and good breeding. That's not unstable. That's going to be a problem. So Neon, are you planning on going to any of the World Cup, or is this just something that you're gonna like watch? Walk to Orlando. You just gotta open the door, right? It's crazy how there's no requirements, but it's still like have level 100 combat level with like at least 70 in all of your combat stats to be well rounded. Like, have some requirements. Open the door. Okay. Just gonna watch Did be allowed entry into the US with the amount of shit you said online. Probably on some sort of list due to that. Yeah. Yeah. Obelisk. 2 quests in a row where we get like a follower. Stone carvings. Temple of Guthix 1. Yay. Other of those, where are clouded vials? Dusty parchment. Here. And then probably that thing. Would imagine the shattered blade. A real big sword, though. Enjoy the World Cup from your sofa with a couple of friends. Fair. And it's probably how I'd prefer to do it, too. Investigate the Gothixian statue. You just go touching stuff, Orlando. It's definitely not going to end terribly for you. Do that a fletching and a fire making daily? Oh shit, it's reset. Ooh. This might be the last thing we do tonight. This is a longer quest. Go in here, and I think it's murder time. We can do this and then like get our bone meal and stuff and whatever. You gotta do your dailies and that off for the night. Gotcha. It is in fact bedtime. Oh. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. I got too excited. Just over 1K. So you're a third of the way to drop rate. I guess plus whatever else you've killed up to this point to get the other uniques and everything. Oh, see you, Orlando. Now, oh, maybe we don't stand there and I remember what button I need to hit for healing. Holy shit. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I fucking panicked. What are you doing, Sliske? I stand before you. Do your worst. You like not know Sliske at this point? I remember the order of these things. If your world wakes, you should probably check if you can claim any other rewards. Probably, yeah. There's a lot of them. I might actually like add to my note which ones I can't get so I know like what I'm missing. Might also go in and look and see if there are any active tasks for specific ones. Because for the most part, you can, you know, like use all of the lamps, but some of them are like going back later with higher levels, and I don't know if they're going to be like task restricted. I feel like this is a good one to check though. How are... I am not hiding. I am not doing a good job at hiding. You claim the 250k prayer lamp reward? Shit. Yeah, I guess you could. What do you gain from telling me this? I don't really care. I already know my decision. Better get going. Too late. You mean too late? I need to eat. Okay, we can talk to them first. And you can light the torches? Nice. What's up, Krill? Oh, thanks, buddy. Heal back up. We'll talk about that. That's fine. I like this. Defeat Kriara. Avoid standing on the tornadoes. You got it. Still need 9 prayer for the altar. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big one. Alright, what do you hit with? Melee? I can do melee. So maybe we pot up. Look at me dodging tornadoes and shit. I'm PVMing for realsies, guys. Melee and Krill. It's curving. Okay, we're good. Pass through the door to the east. This one. That went way better than it did on my main, I think. Get all the song unlocks. That is puzzle. Okay. All right. We activate the control panel. What is Death doing here? Who's a Fiara? Is a bug? Actually, who is that? I don't know who that is. Kildar, Cake Mix. Therisk. I know a lot of these people. I know everybody here is like Gothics, but who the fuck is Fiara? I don't remember them at all. I'm here to protect Gothics or something. Yeah. Oh, the Trapper's back. Oh my god. Okay. And you are gonna go this way. Here. Curve up. And rotate it? No, that rotates itself. Okay. That way. it's supposed to just get to here. Okay, so we can release this boulder, and it should make it there. Shit. Now it's good. Crystal Chin with Studley and Glorious. Dude, that's actually sick. Okay. Then we do going from this one second, I believe. So up here and then straight through. We're going to curve up to the four-way here. Straight through. You get turned. It's going to go over here. And then up into this one. You can just simply stop there. Okay. Okay, good. Number 3. Going from up here. We're going across this way. Where are we trying to end up? Over here. This guy. We're going the long way around. Okay, so we go through here. Oops. Like that. And then this is going to curve up into this one. Don't know if this matters at all. That should be okay. So we're going from this one. Good. Okay. And then one more. This can be this guy. This bit's got to turn. And where are we going for? Oh, all the way over there. It's going to go. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, up here, over here. And then we're going to come down and loop back this way to then go up here. And then like this. Going to come over like that. Go over and up and then we're gonna curve down and like that, I believe. All the Master Farmer hats you need. You'd love to get like one full outfit before you get 3 of one piece. Luckily, you're not combining them before you have all the outfit pieces. Are you talking about the invention ones? Master Farmer, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to make them on the main at like when I started. I would just make them as soon as I had the fragments to like make a single piece. And then, you know, bank space was a serious problem, so I wound up just trying to wait until I had like literally every fragment to just make the entire thing and combine them. Yay, puzzle done. And we can skip this. There's no downside to doing that. Where are we going? Are we supposed to walk all the way back over there? I feel like we weren't. Where is this strange map? The one thing that needs to be done before bed and then spying out the range shop is you need flex parts now. Enough flex parts you can get the spring cleaner. Ooh, that'd be nice. You find a world without balance, chaos triumphs, and violence is rife. The Naragi, inhabitants of this world, fight over limited resources. What is your first action to bring balance? Give them rules. Rules to live by. The Naragi begin to find some structure. Permanent settlements begin to spring up. Okay. As time passes, a warlord begins to increase in power. He rules the Naragi. He will enforce strict laws and harsh punishments. So the idea here is that we end all 4 lines at 50%, and different options will provide 25%. So we just got to pick the ones for getting this to be even. Here we go. So we do want to do kill the potential ruler. Death of the warlord provokes violence from his tribe towards other Naragi. You sense rumbling in the mountain. A volcano is preparing to explode. Oh dear. What action do you take in the wake of this threat? Stop the disaster and avoid destruction. Makes order and good 50, so the disaster's avoided, allowing Naragi life to continue as normal. Tensions in the Naragi society are building. Violence is flaring up. Full-blown war is liable to start at any moment. What do you do? Seed violence between the Naragi warlords. So it's chaotic and evil. Next, with extra encouragement, various tribes break out into battle. Multiple settlements are wiped out. Wow. Your actions were harmonious. You have shown your understanding of balance. I read the wiki. For 80 fletching, just do some bows. It's not a bad idea. That's why I have all of the bows that I've made banked is for, like, specifically invention later. Okay, time for a pep talk. It's a crash star at the Champions Guild World 30. I don't think I can do them, and I have the passive to get hit by one and to tag one. I don't think I can simply do them yet. I think there's an unlock for that later, or they're active tasks. I think that might have been the change. They may have been changed to like active tasks, since there's not a limit. Hover over the wing and defender symbols to gain more information. When you want to assign or unassign a defending team, drag their icons to or from a wing symbol. Whoever's coming through this wing is very big and slow. It sounds like they're using their immense strength to force their way through the rock. Perhaps they don't have the intelligence and to try any other way. We want to do Keldar and Tharisk with that. A lot of enemies breaking through here, and the foul stench of the undead can be smelled. Whoever is leading these troops must be an immense talent to undermine death itself. It's going to be Cress and the automatons. 2 tasks for uniques from the star shop that can be time gated. Really? Yeah, I don't remember. Actually, take a look real quick. Mining unlocks. No, or maybe it's not like a D&D. It's not about passives. You know, I think they might all be active tasks now. Fallen Star. Oh, just Star. There's a passive for mining 10 to like completion and talking to the sprite afterwards. I don't know. The way you're mining it, that's fine. Okay. Enemy sounds large, slow, and heavy. They're using more than their strength to break through. The impact of magic can be heard alongside demonic chanting, so they must have some intelligence. It's gonna be death. Whoever's coming through here sounds small and nimble. Seem to be using only magic, so it could be assumed they'll have a high resistance to magic used against them. Their attack sounds extremely aggressive, as if they're beyond determined. It's going to be Valuta and Fiara. Star Shop's unique is something you skipped since it wasn't a comp rec. You're just going to do it passively. That's fair. So I I don't remember how that was one of the changes that happened within like the past couple of months. I don't remember exactly how it changed. Talk to Juna. What's up, Juna? Happy with this formation. Yeah. So this is just survive a while, I think, right? And then we have the elixir. What's that? Powerful elixir. That counts potions? Like, super strength and attack and stuff? I'd be okay with that. Oh, they have a bank here too. We could get more food. Healing, pious, that's obviously going to be prayer. We'll do the sip on. Improving your damage in all combat styles. Okay. May as well go brush your teeth and moisturize your face while it's being mined. It's true. It's true. It's very AFK. Okay. Go in here. We're gonna fight Grardor. What's up, buddy? Killed you a couple of times. What's he doing? Ow. Ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Stop dropping rocks on my head. Holy shit. What did he say? I didn't see what he said. Is that it? Are we good? I guess he left. No time for celebration yet. Another wing has been broken into. You must defend it. You got it, buddy. We can't search here, though, apparently. But you already have that buff. Cool, 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 cool. And we can grab some more catfish up here and fight Zamorigal. I probably gotta break these portals, don't I? Just like in Dimensions of Disaster, I would imagine. Let's fuck him up. Do we have to kill all of the ads? And now he's taking damage. Okay. I like that he's not fighting me. Dear. Cool. Can't barge. Love that. Oh, there's another one. I missed that one. Should be good to attack him now. Maybe? What is... Okay. Did you get the star mine already? Stop sending portals, you fucker. I don't know what they do. Enough, I yield. Very good. Get the fuck out of here, Zamoragul. There's one more layer. Heal up. I didn't actually use any prayer. Krill time, baby. Okay. Did like a lot of damage. I didn't like that. Run, coward. That comes out a lot faster than I thought it would. Might actually be a problem for hard mode. Although dive might be an easy actual solution to that. I dive here? I can't even die here. That was going crazy, buddy. We just did a big smash. What do you think about that? Some healthy snack bits and an anti-stress snack for Shadow. Now he's all hyperactive because snacks are involved. It sounds right. I didn't use prayer. That one either. Okay, good. That gets rid of poison. Alright, now we have Anakra. What do you do, Anakra? Besides be super fucking healthy. You're trying my patience. I like how we have a damage buff and we're doing fucking 500 hits. Emerite, give me the strength to heal. What if we didn't do that though? Just healed everything. Okay. Oh, she steals health. She's still actively stealing health? And we need to... Okay. It's actually really annoying. I don't like that. Ah. There we go. Where'd they go? Okay. Really liking my health situation on this one. Getting there though. Start mine now to do what you actually came to the Champions Guild to do. Right, there was another reason that you were there. No, no healing. We're not doing that. If we bled instead, do a little bit of that. It sounds like a way better idea. Oh, no, 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 no. Spin to win. Dang it. There we go. That was interesting. Oh. Now it's the waves. Oh, the cauldrons are gone. That's unfortunate. Oh, the bank is gone too. Uh-oh. What if they were just like in here though? Talk to Juna. Are we talking to Juna? No? Okay, we are. Okay. It's wasting a lot of time here. Oh good, they die in one hit. So we gotta keep this up for like 2 minutes. Look, there's congrats ahead of time. Look forward to checking the VOD to see what your next task will be. Oh yeah, dude, thank you. I will probably just talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Be strong. I'm very strong. So strong, in fact. You can repair the thing. Did not realize you could repair the bits. Probably good to know. No, how are they getting in? Don't punch Juna. Like that they're forming a nice little line. Tomorrow you get the Kraskat for sure. Or 75 rune crafting. Why not both? I think both sounds like a great idea. Get out of there. That's not yours. Okay. Oh, sweating for real on that one. Oh, and this is skippable. There's an Andra. I want to protect Gothics. That's what we're here for, I've decided. Who are you? Char, okay. We just go? Are we running now? Shit. Pause here for a second. Come on, let's go. Oh! What's up, Gothics? Okay, so this is supposed to be where we first see this place, I think. This is not the case. The order that we've done things on the account. The Naragi homeworld, or what's left of it. I don't think we need to investigate these guys or anything. It's just like there for extra lore. foolish Gothics. I will use your powers to strive for godhood myself. No, we will protect Gielinor. It's the whole point of being a world guardian and stuff. You can take your nap. The world is unprotected. There will not be another war. Because I said so. Probably. Alright, this is the whole... Oh, no, just Sarah Doman showing up. Gods are back. I know you are a god, but I have yet to decide what I think of you. I mean, I kind of think you're a dick, but we'll stay neutral, I think, being the whole Gothics World Guardian thing. Protecting the world against the gods. Like you, Sarah Doman. Yeah, take Zilliana, get out of here. And that is quest complete. That's a lot of rewards in my pocket. Oh my god. 3 100,000 XP lamps for skills above level 75 cannot be repeated. 3 50k XP lamps for combat skills above 65. We can use those. 110k Slayer with 70 Slayer. Which we can do. 250k Prayer Lamp with 80. Can't do that one yet. 4 combat abilities. Choice of 3 cosmetic tops. Exchangeable Gothic Shrine. Can give Chronicle Fragments here. And get a title. Let's see. 100k Prayer XP with 90. Which you obviously can't do. 50k with 74. Fire making. Also can't do access to the memory of Naragoon from Fairy Ring AIS. For completing the suggested requirements, you can access the World Guardian title, 6th Age Circuit Ring, the Crestspot area, and Crestbots as a Slayer target. You'll create a shrine here with Gothics. Cool, you do that. Sunshine is an ultimate ability. Thank you. Creates an area which massively increases your magic damage for a duration. It also deals minor damage to your targets if they enter the area. Remain within the area to maximize your damage output. Death Swiftness increases range damage for the duration. Cool. That's it. Okay. Figure out where to put those on the bars eventually. Yeah, cool. We got a top thing. Okay, so prayer. No, that one we can't do. Thank you, baseball. That's a big one. Slayer XP. It's not even a level, dude. No, at least got close. That's fine. Which one's this? This is the 75k one. Or the 100k for level 75. That's the word that I was trying to use there. So obviously we save one for Herb Lore. I feel like Herb Prayer Agility when we get 75 are probably the best ones to do. Summoning would be fantastic, but I can't do that. It says combat lamp, but everything almost is lit up. It's like, could I choose to do Herb Lore? I do that? No, okay. Why wouldn't they just highlight the combat ones? Again, summoning would be fantastic. I think one on prayer. Prayer is a combat skill. Fight me. Fuck. Yeah, it's just funkiness with this one, I think. Alright, I guess ranged then. Just dump all of them there. That's fletching. That was what's on me. I almost got real mad for a second. Almost. Ranged. And ranged. Thank you. Still not a level. Close. Alright, so it's a level 80 prayer lamp, which we can't do. And I think herb prayer, agility are going to be what we use for those. Or summoning if we happen to get it there. Either way, we're using none of them now. So just destroy all of them. Get them back. That's another one. I've been waiting to roll that one for a little while now. Super happy with that. You can go on the quest bit, and my potions, but that's not correct. That one's correct. Alright, super defense actually can't. Let's save fucking bank space here. A little like that. Like my bank space. What does Adam have? Usually have better luck with Adam on stream, so. What you got for me, buddy? Usually. Not every time. I still think I'm like out of beans right now. That's like a 266, okay. These guys need to grow up. Alright, Hans. It was at least an hour there. Something else, and how long? 38 days, about 18 hours. Complete. Almost up to 27%. It's like a solid 2% we got done today. That is actually huge. That's a lot done. Oh, no. Do we need a ritual for this, or can we just do it? I don't remember. That might actually be... we need to do ritual unlocks because it gets the unlock. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, it's a good roll. It's definitely a good roll. I just want to go see real quick. That will affect what I'm doing tomorrow. Shit, yeah, that is... Oh, it's only like 1,000 though. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. We can do that on stream. If it was like the 30k one, I'd be like, yeah, well, I guess I'm just doing rituals off stream, but 1,000 should not take super long. So that is where we will pick up for tomorrow. I'll just wrap up my daily stuff before I head to bed here. So we'll call it there. Super eventful day. We got how much did we get done today actually? Because there were a lot there that were just going and going and going. Where did we start? Started with Shattered World. So 1, 2, 3, 4 accidental. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tasks done. With one of them we weren't supposed to have gotten done, but 12 in a day is kind of crazy at this point, so we'll take it. Alright, well thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate you as always. It was nice talking with you, baseball. I hope you come back sometime to hang out. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll get some rituals done and see what happens after that. Have a good night, guys. I will be here, man. I've been having so much fun with this. This is going to be a long time project, so we will be here. We will be hanging out. We'll be doing tasks. We'll be learning RuneScape. Good night.